Morning, afternoon, evening. How are we? Put these sleeves up. Right. 30 rows left. Let's do it. Oh, being stuck. Get off. Little fishy there. Right. What should we start with? I think we'll start with a K. The worst letter. Get it out of the way. Hi, Oggy. How are you doing? Oh, hello. How are you? Hi, Mike. How are you doing? Tell me something exciting. It's been a boring day. Tell me something exciting. It's just housework. Ugh. Got fed up with it. I want to get it all done before I'm not here next week. Boring, isn't it? So tell me something exciting. It's your job. What have you been up to? Sorry. Hope that ain't gonna start again. Had a very exciting morning doing the dishwasher. I finally put the shoe back in the porch because we had a new roof, so it had to be cleared out. And it's been in the living room for I don't know how long. So I finally put that back in there. Tidied all my puzzles away. Living the dream, I'm telling you. So I thought I would. My exciting news is I've done nothing exciting. Well, it's to be expected, really. Yeah, nothing exciting. Just trying to think. Nope. Come on, Oggy, you got to do better than Mike. His exciting news was not exciting. So, you got to do better. Hand keeps sticking to that sticky bit. No, I really haven't been doing anything today. Anything exciting. Keep saying, oh, I'll get the housework done. You know, while I'm here, my last week before being back at work, get it all done. I've done a lot. But this is not a surprise. So housework is boring. So if you haven't done anything exciting, what have you been doing? Because, you know, it could just be something okay. It doesn't have to be exciting, I suppose. Or put the rubbish out. Yeah. It's as good as it gets today. Wax coming off that. Just makes me feel better about dotting all afternoon if I've actually done something in the morning. Are we talking exciting news? Yeah, have you done anything exciting? Tell me something exciting. Today's been really boring, so tell me something exciting. Or just not rubbish. That'll do. I'm not fussy. It's been a boring day of ignoring housework. Took some rubbish to the bin too. That's something. It is. It's something. It's better than having it in the house. You know, it does stink after a while. Oh, new leg. Is that the Jeep? Well, Oggie's winning again. You won the dinner thing yesterday. I think your life must be more exciting than mine and Mike's at the moment. Nice. See, I haven't even got I got this, but then I've got so many bits for Christmas and my birthday. I'm probably not actually gonna buy myself anything for quite a long time. I've got a lot to keep me going, so not really going to be getting any new things, I don't think. But then I don't need new things. I've got lots of things. Got loads of dots to keep me busy. Downloading Dirt Rally 2 so I can join the Crashes R Us League. Nice. That'd be good. Them sort of games are always better with other people, aren't they? Oh, my hand's got the shakes. Only part way through. Oh, I thought it was the final one. Sorry, I'm going to cough. I thought it was the final one because it's the final game. Good luck with that. I had to give up on that because it's frustrating. I'm so quick to rage quit anything. I'm terrible. Oh, right. Oh, blimey. Certainly doing all the things. Oh, stuck. Get off. Get off. Oh yeah, I'm like that with Fortnite. I get bored on my own. I mean, I did that cinematic thing and had a game. I was like, yeah, bored now. But playing with other people, it's so much better. Yeah, it should be. So are you just asking for players on the day, or like with the games? Unless I've missed something. Not very good on the old Twitter. Don't go on there very often. Oh, this is hurting my neck already. What's that about? I must be sitting funny. Did the levels get really hard really quick? Because I'm like that with any Mario, Zelda, any of those games. I start off and absolutely love them, and then, especially with Mario, you get to a point where I just can't do anymore. Just can't do it. Just give up. It's been like that with every single Mario game I've ever played. Which is not that many, but still. I loved Mario Galaxy. Went crazy on it. And got to a point, couldn't do it anymore. Gav couldn't play it because of the weird camera made him feel seasick. Because normally he'd join in because he's better at them. But he couldn't do it, the camera made him work. So that was that. These are going in a lot quicker actually. I'm doing 15 rows at a time today because I wanted to do 20 yesterday. I've got 30 today, so I'm doing 15, and it seems to be a bit quicker actually. I'm not swapping colours as often, which will be nice. Nice to see this one finished actually. I think what I'm going to do next. Oh yeah, it'll be fun, won't it? If playing with other people, it'll be a laugh. Hang on, I'm going to have to put my camera up a bit. There we go. Trying to get rid of that glare. It's not very straight now. There. Yeah, I have to think what I'm going to do next actually. Probably won't be streaming in the week for a couple of weeks because obviously I'm working all week next week, and then my mum's coming the following week. So I probably won't be doing any in the week ones. We'll be on at the weekends, but I think what I want to do next. Certainly got a lot to choose from. Might do something other than dots. I feel like I've done quite a lot of dots. Not sure though. I might do the unthinkable and play a game. I've downloaded My Time at Portia on the PlayStation again. But I think if I was to do it, I'd probably start it again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I might start it again, but I don't know. I need to play Stardew since they've done that massive update. Too many things. Ooh. Right. Nearly chucked him. Oh, you weren't feeling it? How come? Or you just couldn't get into it? Ooh, neck's going already. That's not good. I'm sitting funny. I don't think so. It's the trouble, when you're sitting, you don't really think about it, do you? Until you ache and you think, well, am I sitting wrong? But I don't know. I don't know, I just felt a bit meh. I think I wasn't in the right mood. Yeah, maybe. You know with Stardew it's quite long-winded. You're not just going to play it for 10 minutes, are you? Either. I think we all have times like that where you're bored and you want to do something but you don't want to do anything. There's everything that you've got you don't want to do. Nah. It's probably because that's all we've done the last year. Even Gav got sick of games. And that really is saying something. Quite a lot of these. It's a nice blue though. I do like it. Yeah, I might have got a Stardew. Trouble is, you know you've got to have a long time for it. Because if you just play it for half hour, you're not going to get anywhere, are you? I'd be quite interested in the new beach farm. See, again, you'd have to start again, wouldn't you? It's just having the patience to start again. I lost count of how many times I've started that game. Well, I've got at least one save on the PC. One on the Switch, one on the PlayStation. Too many. I think everyone has a game though, don't they, that you just seem to have on every platform. Although having said that, we've got Minecraft on every platform as well. Because we got it first on the PlayStation, and then because it wasn't cross-platform, when we wanted to join the Realm, we got it on... Oh no, it was when we did our own one, the free trial of the Realm. We got it on the PC, and then Gav got it on the Switch, so I can play it on there as well. I think, too much Minecraft. And neither of us have been on it for months. So it's a bit silly really, but I'm sure we will at some point. You've got to have a project in mind though, haven't you? Right, let's do the ends, I think. Oh, I don't know. I think we went crazy on it for too long and then we got just totally sick of it. I finished the castle and then it was like, what now? I don't know. And then I've got me bees, and then the last time I went on there, all but one had disappeared. And I just thought, oh, sod you then. You know, if updates are going to break it and make your stuff disappear, it seemed a bit... But as I say, I haven't really got a project in mind anyway. If we thought of something that we really wanted to do, then we would both be on it a lot. Nice. Like, Gav would take the Switch away again, and you'd just go out digging, exploring. He's the digger, I'm the builder. Just can't think of anything. Have you done any more of your dots, Oggy? Thinking of building some kind of museum ready for the Cliff and Cavern update. So I'm going to do some archaeology. Nice. Another update. We haven't been on it since they updated the Nether. Well, no, I tell a lie, we went on it when Disco did that stream, when we were chatting. That's the only time we've been on it since the big Nether update. Which was probably a really long time ago now. And even when that update came in, we hadn't been on for a while. So I don't know if many people go on the realm now, do they? Obviously Bandy does. He's built a lot of stuff, hasn't he? I ain't got a clue. Can't remember. It's been a long time though. It'd probably need a mega update. Oh, it was at the time when it just wouldn't work on the Switch. So that's why Gav gave up on it, because it just never would sign in. So he just gave up on it in the end. And it's so much easier playing on the Switch because you can literally just pick it up and play. With a PC you have to turn it on, see if it's going to update. It still doesn't work on the Switch. Blind. Well, that we won't play it then, I wouldn't have thought. We tend to only play it if we both want to do something. That's ridiculous. How can it be so broken? That's been like that for months. Actually, that probably is the reason why we stopped playing. Because Gav couldn't get on there as well. And then I couldn't really be bothered. See, we'd only go on the realm. That's ridiculous. It's been months. Someone told me that something on Minecraft Online on the PlayStation doesn't work. It might have been SJ. Said that it's broke. I think, come on. You know how popular Minecraft is? It must be multi-million, if not billion by now, mustn't it? And they can't even sort out the realms and the servers. That's quite bad. Right, is that all the M's? Oh, I've got water in my ear. I think so. No, we'll probably play it again. If they get it fixed on the Switch, we'll probably play it again. Seems a shame not to, because everyone was really into it at one point, weren't they? What one shall we do? Tough decision on the colours. Yeah, everyone was nuts for it at one point. When it all worked, those are the days when things actually worked. Never been into Minecraft. Animal Crossing is more my kind of relaxing game. Yes, they're not a million miles apart, are they really? I think they're both the sort of game that you can go nuts on and then not play for months, and then as soon as you play it again you go nuts on it again. Although having said that, we never sold Minecraft, so just saying. Having said that, we bought it on the store, on the PlayStation and Steam. Thinking about it, no, Microsoft did it, not Steam. We might as well sell the copy of it on the Switch. It can never work. Yeah, you got into that again, didn't you? Is there anything new on Animal Crossing that's going to make me wish that I'd got it? I also heard there was Mario things. Was that just like an event? Like, I remember the last event, I think it was all them Easter eggs. Is it eggs? I think it was eggs. I think I joined just as that was ended, so that was probably quite a while ago. Oh, they just added them to them. Blimey. I can't imagine ever playing a game for that long. That's a long time. Although I would like to see how many hours I played on Stardew altogether over the 3 platforms. That's probably quite a few, but it's not going to be anywhere near that. Trouble is with Stardew, I've not done just one save. I've started it so many times. So I don't think you're really going to put them sort of hours into one save. I think the only game that Gav's probably put, I mean probably still not that much, is things like The Witcher 3 or Skyrim, Fallout, those sort of games. Oh, Witcher 3. Oh, it's a brilliant. I've just seen the book as well. What a game. Love it. keep trying to get him to play it again, but he won't. Not because he doesn't love it, but just because we've done it. About 50 hours in Stardew, I barely scratched the surface. I had 2 years ago. Wow. You're busy with Animal Crossing now, aren't you? Laptop's taking off. Right. There's not many games I've put hours and hours into. Really. Probably Stardew. Or Minecraft maybe. We did do a lot of Minecraft. But yeah, not that sort of amount. Blimey. What are in your top 5 then? Because you don't seem to have that now. Because like when we were younger, you'd have like a game for your birthday, and you'd play it and play it. But now it's just like, yeah, I've had enough of that. Let's play something else, and then something else, and then something else. You've got all the games. But yeah. Yeah, Minecraft would probably be a lot because you can lose half a day and not really do anything. It's a good game. If you've got a project, you can just lose hours, can't you? I've gone too high with that one. Don't want that one yet. I'd like to know how many hours Gav's put into FIFA, because that's probably the game he plays the most, but he doesn't play it for a long time in one sitting. But then I suppose it's not the same game every time. He seems to get the new one every other year lately, because he always says when the new one comes out, that's when he's just got his team how he wants it and he's enjoying it. He doesn't really want to start again already. So he, I think he's still playing FIFA 20. Thought there was something, a mark on it, but it was just a bit of faff. Yeah, there must be games that Gav's put hours and hours into. I think he doesn't really have that much time to put that many hours into a game now. I think that's what it is. Or he gets bored quickly and wants to do something else. That's probably it, actually. Although I'll not now because it'll probably blow the laptop up. I'll have to see how many hours he put into that drug dealer game. That's probably quite a few now. Gone nuts on that. Animal Crossing on 3DS was about $7.50. Blimey. That's a lot. Although the Animal Crossing on 3DS would have been a long time ago, wouldn't it? It's not like it's all that in the last year, is it? I didn't know you played Fortnite, actually. Did I? You should play with us. Although we'll probably drag you down. Well, SJ wouldn't, but I would. But it'd be entertaining. I think the thing with Fortnite, it's a pain. Yeah, exactly. That you can only have 4 people. I know you can have more than one team if you like, but it's not the same as if you're all together, is it? It's just a bit rubbish. You can only have 4. I want us all to gang together and go and kill everybody, all the horrible little children on there. That's all of them. Yeah, I bet if Gav added up the last decade, it would be loads and loads of games with not half as much time on them. Crafty! How you doing? You're here earlier today. That was great timing yesterday. How are ya? Everyone at the most around late 2000. Oh, right. Oh, I thought you meant recently. We should do it again and come play with us. And of course it's 275, blimey. I would have been nowhere near that. Tell me something exciting, Crafty. It's been a boring day of housework, ignoring housework. Well, let's say boring day, boring morning. It's much better this afternoon. But tell me something exciting. Surely you must have something. So Oggie's got Lego. Mike was useless. He said his exciting news is he's done nothing exciting, but he did put the rubbish outside in the bin. Prime a new model ready for paint. Oh, nice. Which one's that? Should have chose a different colour. These pink teas are dotted all over the place, so I'm bound to miss some. Painting Dragon's Day, also another exciting one. Well, it's exciting news for me, but it's my birthday on Saturday. Nice. Have you got anything planned? I know we can't do a lot, but... I thought your birthday was the following Saturday. Or are you just saying because they're both April? I'm easily confused. That does sound cool though. Dragons are cool. Streaming and drinking and eating junk food. Well, that sounds pretty good to me. That's pretty much what I did on my birthday. All day. I can't believe that was like 4.5 weeks ago already. Oh, so it's next Tuesday? You'll have to come on Discord and say, it's my birthday, because I will forget. Terrible. I never let anyone forget my birthday. I'm such a kid. I think that's all of them. Does sound like a good birthday. We might need some details on the junk food though. You know, it is important. Got a bit junk though, ain't you? So when you have it too often, that's where the problems start though, isn't it? I think I'm going to have a problem on Monday when I have to put my work trousers on. I've been living in joggers for like the last year. And going to work trousers might be a bit rude. Food's undecided yet. I've got a nice case of cider though, so at least that's planned. Nice. Hope there will be cake. Cake is good. I haven't made a cake for ages. It always seems like a lot of effort. See, I'm not really one for drinking, so I like sweets and naughty snacks more than drink. Like, I'd rather sit there with a bowl of sweets or something, because I don't eat sweets very often at all, so that seems like a real treat. Like a big thing of pick and mix or something. Although it depends where from, because some of them you think, I won't put my hand in there. Yeah, what time are you streaming? Oh, I missed some. I don't see any more. Oh, there's loads of them there. All this fringe is getting on my nerves. I think I need to cut it again. I can't quite tuck it behind my ears. We'll start on Saturday 4 till 10, have a break, then back at 10 till 8. Nice! That sounds like quite a nice amount. Do you know what you're gonna play or do, or? Oh, that's a squiffy one. Where did that land? Where did that land? I don't know there. tell you what though, it's a good way to make your birthday good. Because what can you do? You can't go out anywhere. You can't really see anyone. So it is a good way to make your birthday good in lockdown. I had a great time on mine. It was absolutely knackered, like full on. Got to the end of it, it's like, yeah, I want to go to bed now, I've had enough. Valheim, bit of raft. Oh, nice, that sounds good. And we finished at 10. You young'uns staying up late, I don't know how you do it. Oh, well, you've got to do something, haven't you? You know, to be fair, I mean, I was going to say, you know, you can't see people in real life, but I'd rather hang out with you lot anyway, to be honest. Caffeine. Because, well, like last year, that was the last big meet-up, wasn't it? I didn't see anybody on my birthday. Because what was it? We went on the Friday. It was my birthday the Saturday, I think. No, my birthday was the Friday. I didn't see anybody. Didn't see my mum, or Gav's dad, or any real life people. Didn't want to. Well, no, not that I didn't want to. I wanted to have a meet up. At the end of the day, you've got to spend it with people who you want to, haven't you? We can't meet up and realise it's the next best thing. It is. In some ways it's better because you haven't actually got to go out. I'm getting far too used to staying in. It's going to be really weird when we can meet up. Exactly, I'd rather sit at home chatting to you lot than going outside and possibly being able to see one or two and not being able to hug them or anything. At least it's fun for a party and people don't feel obligated to show up. Exactly. And also they can pop in and out when they want. You know, if you go to a party, you stay there till you want to go home and that's it in one go, isn't it? Whereas with a stream, you can pop in, go back later, you can lurk while you do something else and have it on in the background, or, you know, it's much more flexible. I think it's far more relaxing. I love meetups, don't get me wrong, I love meetups, but it's much more relaxing being at home, isn't it? You know what we're like, we don't put any airs and graces on, we're exactly the same. And, yeah. It's just different, I suppose, isn't it? I remember talking about streaming to my mum. This was ages ago. And she said, so, are you actually talking to them? I said, well, I'm actually talking, but then they type and you read it. Oh, she just couldn't quite get her head around that. That you're talking to someone that's typing, and she couldn't quite get her head around that. It took a while. She gets it now. but it took a while. It's like, to me, it doesn't feel any different to having a conversation, really. It feels quite normal to read something and reply to it by talking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's much more relaxed as well. That's what I wanted for my birthday one. It's like, I don't want, like, to feel pressured into doing anything, or, like, me personally didn't want to do 12 hours of games, because when we did it before I found it a bit much and it gave me a headache. Because I'm not, well, people say, yes, you are a gamer if you like games, but I'm not really a gamer. I'm not used to sitting looking at a screen for that long. I did struggle with that a bit. So that's why this time I wanted to do different things. But then I've said it before on my streams, I think I am more crafts than games. It's just me. It's, kind of all like the same things. I love games, but I think crafts and chatting is more me. So I'm not really very good at games. So that's why I wanted to do a mixture. Yeah, just enjoy it. I find it quite relaxing. I find it quite difficult to keep up with the chat when I'm playing a game as well, and that really frustrates me. I don't like that, because I never want anyone to think that I'm ignoring them, unless I am ignoring them, obviously. But that's not very often. But yeah, it really bugs me when I miss the chat, because it feels rude. And not rude, but just rude. This fringe is getting rude. Can't quite tuck it. Yeah, so I think I'm more arts and crafts, because you can stop for a minute and read the chat. I can easily keep up with the chat while I'm doing this, and that's why I like it at weekends when Gav plays the game and I can keep up with the chat. And I think with streams in general, watching them as well, I think I like the social side of it far more than the gaming side of it. It's like, I've said to SJ a million times, I don't care what you play. I could not care less what game you put on. I just come to have a natter. It's like, how many times is like, oh, how's the game going? I forgot to ask, half hour later. But it's definitely the social side of it for me. I get lost watching people play games anyway. It doesn't take a lot for me to totally lose what's going on. Stuck. There we go. I've got to say, these seem to be going in a lot quicker than yesterday. I think it's because I'm doing 15 rows and I'm not changing colours as often. These seem to be going a lot quicker, which is nice. Well, it don't matter. I do find with some games, I hate missing chat because the game's distracting me. I just use streaming as an excuse to have a natter. Exactly. That's exactly it. I just thought, well, I'm getting more into crafts and things, and if I'm going to craft, for a couple of hours, I might as well turn the stream on and have a natter with someone while I'm doing it. That was my thought behind it. And, because this was quite a while ago, we would always whenever we were choosing what we wanted to stream, we would always think, is that going to be a good stream game? And we were really worried. Obviously, we want you guys to enjoy it, but we were getting a bit too worried about whether it would be a good stream. And people just kept saying, you realise that we all turned up when you tested your microphone and it was a black screen, yes? Actually, that's a good point. So, you know, it takes the pressure off. And, yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought a little bit. But it's nice to just not worry about, you know, we genuinely don't worry about numbers and stuff anymore. We used to. But as long as there's one or two people come and talk to me, I'm quite happy. You know, if you're there talking to yourself, I think I'd get a bit fed up, but yeah, it's just nice to take the pressure off, and it's more, what do we want to do? What do we want to play? See, I used to be like that, but then I think I just talk and talk. I think it's because I've hardly seen anyone for a year. I could just talk and talk and talk. And, see, we're just chatting is so popular, I just get a bit worried if I use that. If I use that, people would feel pressure to talk. Yeah, see, that's why I like doing something while I'm talking. I could never just, right, I'm going to sit here, I'm going to turn the stream on, just chatting and come and have a natter. Because it's sod's law, no one would watch. It'd just be there like, yeah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, once, I think at one point it was really getting to us, as we were worrying about numbers, we were worrying about whether we were entertaining enough and all this, and we really tried to change our mindset on it, and just like, well, whatever we fancy playing, go away. What was I saying? Yeah, we changed our mindset. It's like, well, what do we feel like playing? Because it's like, that's the advice everyone always gives, isn't it? Play something you enjoy, do something you enjoy, and it will come across. That's the advice everyone always gives and gets, isn't it? So, if you do something you're enjoying, it definitely comes across. I think people enjoy it more anyway, don't they? I love to see someone really enjoying themselves. I think that's just it. I don't feel like I'm entertaining even if I enjoy it. Of course you are. Just chat any old rubbish I'll do. But then I think my job has helped with that, because you have to talk. I'd rather watch the stream play something they care about, even if I'm not fussed, then watch them rage at something I like. Well, yeah, there is that. I must admit, I do watch a fair few of the streams I watch I have in the background while I do something else. So I'm listening. I've got it on the telly. I'm listening and watching. To be honest, I haven't watched as many. I don't think as many people have been streaming though, have they? Depends on the time of day as well. I think sometimes you can just overthink it, can't you? It's like, you know, if you look at the numbers, and I'm not one, because you always get the email, don't you? But like, these streams that I do in the day, don't get many people watching. But, oh well. Oh yeah, I'm terrible for Elgie. Terrible for it. I overthink everything. My mum always says, "Oh, you're always in your own head, didn't ya?" So, yeah. Yeah, my average for these daytime streams is not very high, and like one of them is mine because it's not our one. I'm signed in as me on my phone, and you know, you're talking 5 or 6, you know. But so, I'd rather be chatting to you two than have 20 people watching that are not talking to me. Yeah, it's weird. I've seen a lot of new people, well, new, but that I know start streaming, but I've seen so little of older streamers who used to watch. Yeah. It's been a funny year though, isn't it? It's weird, like, because on the whole, people have got more time to stream, but they're not. It's just been a weird year. Weird year for everybody. Yeah, I think everyone's numbers have dropped really. Oh yeah. People in general just aren't doing as well as they normally would, are they? You know, perhaps not streaming as much, perhaps not watching as many. You know. I mean, to be honest, the main reason why I've been streaming so much is because I'm not working. Because, not that I've got nothing else to do, but kind of. Yeah. I think with things like that, you just got to try not to worry about it. And I know that's the easiest thing in the world to say. Oh, this fringe, I've got to cut this fringe again. But like, there's been some times where I've done one of these streams and well, there was one time, I don't know when it was, probably for the first 15-20 minutes, there was no one here. I'm not getting at anybody, you know, it's fine. There was no one here, so I just sort of shut up and got on with me dots. You know, it's like, okay, I'm not going to have a natter for a bit. And I just sort of shut up and got on with it. I thought, well, there's not really anything wrong with that though, is there? Because, you know, someone will probably pop in sooner or later, and they did, which was nice. You know, you feel like you're going a bit mad. But, you know, some people who I follow used to stream have just stopped and are doing other things to occupy themselves, yeah. Stuck at home doing nothing and not seeing anyone streaming is a relief. Yeah, I've been really glad for streaming and crafts. I would have gone insane, especially when Gav went back to work. No. But yeah, I try not. It's hard because you can't help but take it personally, can you? But, you know, I'll try not to worry. A lot of the time I'll get that email afterwards telling you you're average in that. We wanted you to rest your voice so you can rant about green tea and Biscoff. I tell you, I feel like I'm going croaky again. Yeah, sometimes I just delete that email without looking at it because it doesn't matter, does it? None of us are ever going to be partner, are we? So the numbers don't matter anyway, as long as someone's there talking to you. Or you're enjoying it. Oh, Biscoff. Vile. SJ's kids have got a thing now because they've learnt that I hate Biscoff. And SJ will take videos of them going, Jude, look, I've got Biscoff. I think it's now Boo's second favourite biscuit. Behind the Creamy, of course. Yeah, I got rid of the view account. I mean, I don't think anyone really paid any attention to it anyway, because you can see it on your phone if you're that interested. It's just another thing to set up, isn't it? And I just thought, you know what? I'll just have the overlay on there, which is, it's automatically on there, isn't it? And then just the alert box from Streamlabs, and that's it. Just trying to make it a bit easier to set up. Unless you're looking to become partner or make a proper career out of streaming, look at the stats, it's pretty pointless, yeah? And I really tried hard to change my mindset about it. Because it can send you mad, can't it? If you're looking at it going, God, I only had an average of 6 today, but last week was 10. So... Most of the time, the only time you get a really, really good average is if you do something out of the ordinary, like my birthday stream. I think our average was about 40, something stupid, 30 or something stupid like that. Yeah, well, yeah, it's fair enough, isn't it? But, yeah, I think all the goals, and, I mean, fair enough for a special thing, but, all the goals and all this sort of thing, I know it's a negative way of thinking, but I just think, well, if you don't do them, if you don't reach them, then you're just going to feel rubbish, aren't you? So, we've never been one to do things like that. Fair enough if it works for you, I'm not dissing it. But we've always been, well, if you want to come and watch, come and watch. If you don't. Just think sometimes you can drive yourself mad. Been there. Don't help. Yeah, exactly. That's what we liked about our birthday one. I mean, to be fair, my birthday one, there was a few people that watched all day. It's crazy. We were so grateful. It's just like Lou, she was there all day. Woody was there all day. I don't know who else was. Sorry if I'm missing anyone out. But it's it was amazing. Brilliant day. Absolutely loved it. But it is good because, like you say, someone can watch for a bit in the morning or something, and then go and do something else, and then pop in later and see how you're getting on. And it was good. It really can. It's so easy to get sucked into looking. The trouble is that with no context to those numbers, special events, new game, etc., then they look awful and make you feel bad. Yeah, exactly. I actually think sometimes the at the moment my phone says 5 viewers, which whatever, but sometimes that's not right, because I've looked at who's watching or seen who's chatting sometimes, and the thing could say 5 viewers, but you count about 7 people on it, and it's well, that ain't right anyway, is it? Sometimes. So with something that's not even accurate, it's just you can't let it get you. It's really got to be about enjoying yourself. That's the reason we do it, isn't it? I enjoy doing these dots. I enjoy chatting. So it's ideal for me. At the end of the day, there's no point if you're not enjoying it. Yeah. But then sometimes it's less. What's it? Let's have a look. See, there's far more watching than it says. Real people as well. So, I don't know. I just try not to worry about it. Don't help anyway, does it? How weird. Yeah, it's just strange, isn't it? As I say, like we said, the only time it really matters is if you're close to partner and you're trying to get it. Like, do you remember when Steve was pushing for partner because he was so close to it? Like, that's the only time it would ever matter. Or if you're trying to get to affiliate the first time, like. Can't see any of us not ever being partner though. I know it's a very defeatist attitude, but you know, it's just realistic, really, isn't it? I think you've really got to work hard and be quite lucky to be partner anyway. But then what happens if Twitch ever goes bust or anything? But then I suppose you could say that about anything really, couldn't you? Alright, I think I've done all the pinkies. I must admit I prefer the smaller streams anyway. You can have a nice natter, get to know people. Find out, you know, all the important things like what people have been doing, what they're having for tea. We haven't quite got to tea chat yet. It's a bit early yet. I'm not hungry yet, so I don't really care about tea. Dinner, whatever you want to call it. If you can still have a successful career on Twitch, you will never get a partner. You can also get partnered and never see over 10 viewers after that. So for the sake of a check mark, it's not worth a lot. I think you get a higher percentage of your subs, don't you? But unless you've got a lot, it's not really. I think I just dropped a green one somewhere and I can't see it. There it is. Pick it up, cut my nails, can't pick it up with the tweezers. Oh dear me. Come on. Won't pick it up now. Your little sausage. There you go. I think you've got to be very, very lucky to actually have a career as a streamer. Or be known beforehand or something. And work really, really hard at it. But I think there is luck involved, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know if I'd want it, you know. I mean, you wouldn't say no to the money, of course you wouldn't. But the pressure to stream, I think would be quite high, wouldn't it? I mean, I like the fact that I can stream whenever I want. You know, you just let people know on Discord. And you can, it's quite free and you can do what you like. But I think if you were going down that route, you'd have to stream a lot, wouldn't you? But I think you'd feel the pressure to do it all the time. I don't think I'd like that, to be honest. You know, you'd start to think, well, you know, if a lot of people are paying money to see me stream, better do it really. You know. I think it would lose the fun a little bit. It would take so much energy, you really wouldn't have much time for anything else. But then I suppose if that's your job, if you make a career out of it, you wouldn't have to go to work, would you? You'd do that instead. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to stream all the time, because I think that you'd really feel pressure, wouldn't you, to do it and make it interesting. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I love streaming, but sometimes, let's be honest, you just don't want to, do you? And it's nothing to do with anyone watching, you just don't feel like it, do you? But you wouldn't be able to be like that, would you? I don't think. Because we've got a nice bunch of people, haven't we? Like, not just our community, the extended ones that people we know, nice bunch of people. But if you have like a big community, the more people you have, the more chance that there's a bit of a rummin in there. And someone that would moan if you cancelled, and I think you just feel the pressure to do it all the time and make it fun all the time and think of new things and exciting things, and yeah, I think you're right. I think it would take the fun out of it. But you'd have to, wouldn't you? If you were proper earning money from it, you'd have to, because people would just get fed up of it if you didn't deliver, you know. People would, well, they wouldn't sub anymore, would they? Because like with what all us lot do, let's be fair, it really doesn't matter that much if people sub or not, does it? It's not wages, it's just, you know, a little bit of extra money every now and then. But if you're having a job and you're starting to rely on that money, yeah, exactly. You know, if that's your wages and you need to keep that much, you've got to do it, haven't you? You've got to keep doing it. You've got to make it fun. You've got to make people want to sub, haven't you? I just think it wouldn't be as fun as it sounds. You know, playing games as a job, doing crafts as a job, sounds great, but I don't actually think it would be. I think it, like you say, it would take the fun out of it. I think it would ruin it. You'd start resenting it. I mean, the money would be nice, but yeah, I just don't think it's as fun as it sounds. I think a hobby that, you know, sometimes you get a bit of money from, that's great, but if you need that money to pay your bills, that's a lot of pressure, isn't it? It would turn into something you had to do rather than wanted to do. It would definitely change it. think you'd run out of things you wanted to stream as well. Because, I mean, there's been so many times me and Gav are like, oh, what should we stream? Like, I don't know, there's nothing I really fancy at the minute. And you can't really decide. So, you know, there has been times where you go to your go-to, I can't decide what to stream games, like Jackbox, Rocket League, Fortnite. You know, they're easy games. They're fun, don't get me wrong, but they're easy, aren't they? And yeah, you'd be constantly thinking of, right, what should we stream? What's the next plan? Nah, I think I'll stick as I am. I don't think I've got much choice, but I think I'll stick as we are. Can't see it ever being any other way, to be honest, but... I feel that some days it can be a struggle to boot myself up the butt and just stream because I know I want to, I just don't have the mental space to want to. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think as well, this might sound a bit... I think as well, if you had a big community, you'd have to be so careful what you said as well, wouldn't you? I mean, on the whole, we are anyway. But there have been some things, like, you know, especially if you're talking about something personal or... You know, well, not that personal, but, you know, I think you'd have to be more careful with what you talked about. I mean, at the moment, we'll talk about anything. But I don't think you'd be able to, would you? You'd have to be really careful. Because whatever you said, somebody would be offended. So there's someone that's offended with everything. Yeah, it'd be a different, totally different world then, wouldn't it? You'd be a paid entertainer then. Yeah. And then you wouldn't relax, would you? Because you'd be constantly thinking about what you're doing, what you're saying. You wouldn't relax? Nah. It's one of the things I like about our community. We all know each other enough now to know we've never mean to offend anyone. Exactly. Big communities just seem to bring issues. Oh, laptop's taking off again. There is though, there's always someone offended by everything, isn't there? I think with our community though, most people have seen us stream before they join, and everyone knows that we're quite straight talking, very blunt, say what we mean. If you annoy us, we're going to tell you, kind of. So I think if people don't appreciate that, they don't join the server, or they don't really watch. And that's fine. Everyone likes different things, of course they do. But I think that's why our server goes so well and never really needs modding, because people know us already. Even the laptop's offended. I know. It's going mad. But yeah, I think you can't join a server of 2 people that are very blunt if you're easily offended. I think that's basically what I'm saying. Handbags. Because you can't, can you? You can't go in somewhere that's everyone's quite free to say whatever they like and then start being offended by things. I mean, no one's horrible. Blunt like a spoon, high cap. Spoons are blunt. I am a spoon. I mean, like, Cap's a perfect example because he's always offended. So you can't say anything to him. And unless you're a very silly person, I wouldn't want you guys any other way. Oh. Well, I don't think we could be any other way anyway, to be fair. But I just think, well, we don't really sugarcoat things, but at least you know where you stand. Especially with Gav, he don't mince his words. Anything like mushrooms. Oh, I love mushrooms. Careful though, Cap will get offended. And okay, just taking a break. Good. Have you got a cup of tea? I feel like you should have a cup of tea. Don't know why, just, you know, one of them. Oh, I've missed a question mark there. Rude. Pepper's rude. Vile. It's mutual though. They hate me just as much as I hate them. Green tea. Gav had a cup of jasmine tea because we ordered a Chinese when we were at my mum's last week, and what did it come with? They all come in these sealed, like the plastic containers, but they had like proper sealed lids, like when you get ready meals, them sort of ones. And then it come with a little tub of like different fruit. I think it's like melon, pineapple cut up. And then a little pot of mini eggs and jelly babies, and a tea bag of jasmine tea. You do actually appear to be allergic to peppers. I just don't like mushrooms. That is true. I can't eat them. Even as an ingredient in a sauce. I wouldn't die from it. It's not like I'd swell up or need an EpiPen or anything like that. But I can't eat them. Yeah, it was quite nice. My mum ate the fruit because she didn't want the mini eggs or jelly baby. I think she had one mini egg, but she prefers the fruit. So that's fine by me. And then I had the jelly babies because Gav doesn't like them, and he had the mini eggs because they're his favourite. Well, one of his favourites. They're just foul. They're horrible. They smell horrible. They taste horrible. They're all chewy. They're just foul. Gav bought a load of sauces, like barbecue sauce, burger sauce, that sort of thing. because all his stuff's being paid for when he's working away, so he just put in expensive sauces on that we'd never buy. And he bought one home and said, "Oh, this sauce is lovely, you'd really like it." I was like, "Alright, I'll have a look," because I always look. No. I mean, really, you can't even taste them. No. It's gutted, it smelled really nice. Couldn't smell them in it at all. It really did smell nice. No. And then there was another one. It was a barbecue sauce, but it had like the consistency of small chunk Branston pickle, like had bits in it. And that was really nice actually. It's just sweet enough and quite smoky. It really was nice. That question mark on him. Actually, I think I put it in the fridge. So he leaves them here, he'll buy some more and it goes away. Let me have a look, see if I can find it. Was it nice? I don't know which. Was it that one? It's that one. We'll make sure the lid's on properly. And the name was quite misleading. There you go. Because I thought, well, I'm not going to be able to eat that. But it's not black pepper. That is really, really nice. And he's got other ones. Black garlic, which is like a creamy one. And chipotle burger style. That's the one I couldn't eat. Yeah. It's like, you can't taste them. It don't matter. Oh yes, Oggy, oh yes. We've had spices for the GFC flour. Deodorant, shower gel. Yeah. But the trouble is, like, that little jar of sauce, I think it said it's like £3. I wouldn't buy that. I'm too stingy to buy that. So, put it on there. Yeah, that was the burger sauce. Because it's weird, because we've had, I think it was a Heinz burger sauce. And really, really nice. And I was absolutely fine with it, obviously, because it didn't have any in it. And there's an F there I've missed as well. It's like, oh, you'll love this burger sauce. Nope. It's really annoying, actually. I was saying that, I think it was Lou, we were talking about, because she was saying that, you know, she can pretty much eat anything. So I wish I was like that. It's so annoying having things that you can't eat. Bye, Mike. Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. Unless you're drinking green tea, then don't. And you'll have to come play Fortnite with us sometime. No, it is very annoying. And I was starting to wonder if it was a little bit in my head with the pepper thing. Because, you know, you just think, oh, that really upset me one day, so I won't eat it anymore. You know, maybe try and reintroduce it back in, or, you know. And, but one time I had a Chinese, and I had Peking sauce. And the ribs were absolutely covered in it, and it was so nice. I really enjoyed it. I absolutely smashed it, and it was just really bad. I was like, what's going on? I googled Peking sauce. The first ingredient was green peppers. I couldn't even smell them or taste them or anything. So what's that about? So at least I know it's not in my head. Something, I suppose. Quite rude though. But I do wonder if it's something I've developed, because I can remember when me and Gav first got together, so you're talking probably at least 15 years ago, I remember cooking a stir fry with peppers in it. I don't know if I was bad afterwards, but I can remember doing that. So I don't know if I've just developed it. But it's not something that my mum ever cooked when I was little or anything. They're very much like meat and veg dinners. So it wouldn't have been anything like that. Is now. Whenever I go there, we look in the fridge, there's always a yellow pepper in the bottom. Vile. So get that away from our tomatoes. Smelly thing. I don't know what she eats it with, or how she cooks it, or what, but not a fan. It's a bit weird though, isn't it, that people can eat different things, like different things, can stomach different things. I find things like that quite interesting. I've also got a nice ribeye steak for dinner as well that Gav brought home. Because they always go to Tesco's on the Monday, or Tuesday this week, and buy meals for the week. And they ended up ordering, they had a tough day and they just ended up ordering a kebab. So he bought this ribeye steak home. Just Tesco one, vacuum packed one. And I thought, well, what are we going to do with one steak? And he ain't going to want to eat it at the weekend if he's been having it in the week. So I put it in the freezer. I've got it for my dinner tonight. So I might win the dinner contest today. And we made a very, very controversial decision about Friday. Because obviously it's wings, but I said, well, do you want wings, or do you want something else? I don't want to get fed up of him, and so we made the very controversial decision that we're going to have southern fried chicken burger instead. Well, I think it will be like goujons, because it's smaller bits, like almost offcuts from the butchers, rather than a whole chicken breast. I know, yeah. I think he's going to be bringing one home. I'm sure he said he bought 4 dinners, but he was only there on Tuesday, so he's probably going to be bringing another one home with him. Sorry. I don't think I would have ever bought a ribeye steak. Not from Tesco's, I don't think. I think if I was really going to have a treat, I'd get it from the butcher's. But then, I don't think I'd ever spend a lot on a steak because I'm not really very good at cooking it. No, you can't beat steak. You can't beat ribeye steak with chilli and jacket potato. I'm sorry, you just can't. Chilli is nasty, and jacket potatoes, they're okay, but they don't beat a ribeye steak. Sorry. It just, no, behave yourself. I've had this argument with Lou. I do not like chilli. I think it's horrible. But I hope you enjoy it. So I'm glad that it's you that's got it, and not me. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that would stop Gav having a steak is ordering a kebab. I thought, well, there's no point. What are we going to do with one steak at a weekend? You know, was he going to take it back with him on Monday? No. He'd be off by the time he went back, wouldn't it? It'd literally be a week after he bought it. I mean, it is vacuum packed, but still, you wouldn't really fancy it if it's been in the fridge all week. Yeah, we've had this chat before, I think. I'm not a fan of mince. I couldn't... I don't know what would be worse for me. Chili or shepherd's pie. Cottage pie, whatever. Oh, that's a tough one, which is worse. I'm not a fan. But I do like bolognese. I'm weird. Yeah, I know. I can't. But even when I do bolognese, I don't have that much mince in it. Like a pound of mince, I would cook that with loads of mushrooms and like a couple of tins of tomatoes, and then I would freeze half of it, and then half of it would do a dinner for me and Gav. So, I'd have like a quarter of a pound of mince in a dinner, and I normally give Gav a bit more of it anyway. So, I do like bolognese, but I don't like bolognese that has too much mince in it. That's true. Gravy doesn't really do it, does it? It's very mincy still. Cottage pie. Ooh, no. I don't think I could actually eat it. I mean, if I really, really had to and I was starving and that was the only thing there was, I would, of course, shovel it down. But, I don't like it. And I think what it is, normally if I want a brown mince, I'd fry it. But for some reason, my mum always used to boil it. I don't know if that's like an old-fashioned way of doing it that her mum did, maybe. Just that's how she learned, so that's what she did, maybe. There is no smell. Apart from the obvious, there are not many worse smells than mince boiling in water. Yeah. I don't know why. She doesn't now, but it's like, I don't know, she obviously learned it from somewhere. I don't know, but the smell. I tell you what I hate worse than mince. Liver. She loves that as well. She has liver and bacon. And it's a shame because it's supposed to be really good for you. And I don't know, it's probably a couple of years ago now, I was at hers and they had it for dinner. And I said, can I try a little bit? Just, because sometimes your taste change, because I hadn't had it since I was a kid. And just had a tiny, tiny little bit of liver. I had to spit it out, I couldn't even. Yeah, same. There must be a reason, I mean, she's not weird. There must be, I don't know. She must have learnt it from my grandma or something, I don't know. But the smell of boiling mince is just awful. Yeah. Same. Potatoes, pasta. I don't even boil rice, I get a microwave pouch. Oh, no. I can't. There's not many things, I mean, peppers aside, because I just can't eat them. There's not that many things that make me want to just, and I just can't. But plain mince, liver, pink grapefruit squash, can't do it. I drink a lot of squash, that's pretty much all I drink, and tea. Pink grapefruit squash, Even the thought of it, oh, I just can't. And it's got to the point now, I mean, obviously we're not allowed to have drinks. When I work now, I'm not allowed to have a drink anymore. But people say, oh, do you want a drink? Oh, yes, please. So, what do you want? So, anything but grapefruit, I'll drink anything else. Because I was around this woman's once, and I don't actually see her anymore. That's not the reason. She just said, oh yeah, do some squash, and she had this pre-made squash in the jug in the fridge. I thought, yeah, and I took one sip. I was like, oh no. And I genuinely, normally you think, oh, I don't really like that, but someone's made it for me, so I'll drink it to be polite. Couldn't. And I waited for her to, she went and did something, and I tipped it down the sink. So I can't. Honestly, I physically can't drink it. It would probably, I probably would have thrown it back up if I'd have drunk it all. I don't know what it is. It just tastes like stomach acid or something to me. I just, no, can't do it. It's weird because I love fruity things, like anything tropical or sort of red fruity things, but can't do any grapefruit really, but pink grapefruit seems to be the worst. Cooked crab is a no. I don't think I've ever had proper crab. Mince or weirdly melting butter. Oh, I love butter. I love butter far too much. So do you not have butter like in your sandwiches or on toast or anything like that? Or is it just when it's melting? Yeah, I'm just trying to think. There's not really much. There's not many things I'd actually properly refuse to eat. I mean, you have things that you don't like and you'd never cook yourself. But I think everyone's got something that they just cannot. They just can't. Reminder to never wear my pink grapefruit spray. To be fair, that would be fine. But the smell doesn't bother me. But, oh, the squash. I don't know what it is. It's just, oh, vile. Absolutely vile. It just, I remember I had a sip and I was like, I feel like I've just been sick. It's just, oh, I can't. It's not good. Not good at all. But the smell doesn't bother me. It just smells sort of citrus, doesn't it? Like orange peel or something. That kind of. That doesn't bother me. But. Sprouts and fish. Probably managed to get other things down, just not like them. No fish at all. I don't like white fish. Like cod or that kind of thing. The smell of it melting I can't stand. I love butter on things, and in things smelling it melting is... That's so weird. That's really random. I love it. Yeah, I don't really like white fish. Like if we go to a chip shop, I'd never have fish and chips. Even at the seaside when it's really nice, I don't think I'd have fish and chips. I don't really... I could eat it, but I don't like it. But I like salmon and tuna, like tin tuna and... No, I've tried. Just can't. Oh, fair enough. I've never had like a fresh tuna steak, but I like tin tuna. And I like salmon. And prawns. Yeah, I can take or leave them, but yeah, I don't like white fish, really. I find it really bland. You don't know what it is. You're just eating. It's like I'm just eating this white lump of nothing. Not a fan. I don't really like sprouts either. We tried cooking them at Christmas, we probably said at the time, and cooked it with bacon and everything. They were still horrible. So I don't think I'll bother again. If bacon can't make them nice. That's so weird. I love it. Oh, I tell you what, you guys make me feel less weird. I don't know, I'm pretty weird. I don't feel as out of place weird when I talk to you. But I do like salmon because I find that quite tasty. And like we had, oh, you would have absolutely hated our dinner on, which day was it? Saturday, I think, before we were streaming. It was salmon, noodles, a mushroom stir fry with a few extra mushrooms in, with soy sauce, and I flaked salmon, and I mixed. Gav had his salmon separate, but I like it flaked and mixed in, and then some duck spring rolls. But I didn't get. I normally get the little frozen party food ones, but I didn't realise they did fresh ones, and they're bigger ones, and they're much nicer. So I'm gonna get them next time. But I really enjoyed it. It's like so an anti-cap dinner, but it's really nice. I love how everyone's just a bit weird in their own way, and they're, not ashamed of it either. I mean, look at Lou. She's so weird, but in the best way. Never eaten cooked salmon, only a smoked, and that's gross with noodles. It really was nice, but if you didn't like smoked salmon, I mean, it has got a different flavour, but then when it's cooked, it's not as strong. So you might not like salmon if you think smoked salmon's gross. But smoked salmon's got quite a strong flavour and a very different texture. It's quite sort of slimy, isn't it? Whereas cooked salmon is a bit more. It's still a little bit oily because it's an oily fish, but it's a bit. You can flake it, and I love it, and it's good for you as well. So that's just a bonus. That's not why we love it, but that's having salmon saves a stir fry for me, because I find stir fry quite bland, and like if you have it with chicken or something, chicken can be quite bland as well, can't it? It just ends up being a plate of brown bland mush. So having salmon, it just makes it a bit more interesting, and it is nice. And I like the stir fry packs you get, because I'm not a massive fan of bean sprouts, and it's only got a few in, like it's got like lots of different things in, so I get them now, because I always used to make my own, and it's just bland and just ended up brown sloppy poo. So I do get the pack now. And I get the noodles that you just have to sit in boiling water for 5 minutes. So that's easier as well. It's quite a quick, easy dinner actually. Just put the salmon in the oven for half hour. And just boil the kettle, soak the noodles, and stir fry the veg. It's quite easy. I think the overwhelming cold sliminess overpowered the salmon itself. So definitely try cooked salmon at least once. At least if I not hate it, at least I know I tried it. It is quite different. I mean, smoked salmon is kind of like exaggerated salmon. Like it's oilier, it's stronger. I do like it, but yeah, it's sort of like salmon times 10. Cooked salmon is a lot milder. You can flake it if you want. Gav doesn't have his flaked. He likes to have everything separate. So he'll have his stir fry, and then he'll have his salmon, and he'll have his spring rolls, but yeah. I mean, I know the spring rolls aren't particularly healthy, but it's a healthy dinner. I like to try and find a healthy dinner that we really enjoy, or make it so we enjoy it by making it just a little bit unhealthy, like having a couple of spring rolls with it. It just made it a much nicer dinner, which I know is a bit like, well, yeah, adding pastry to anything makes it nicer, but it still feels like a healthy dinner. That's my reasoning. Because you can't have wings and things like that every day, can you? Be the size of a bus. I missed a tea off somewhere. Where was it? Lost ya. Where are you? Seen it a minute ago. Oh, there it is. I think really I just like to try different things. I just get bored. You end up cooking the same handful of meals every week, ordering the same stuff every week. And you just... How many times have you looked in the freezer and gone, ugh. It's just boring. I remember before I moved out, I couldn't wait to cook meals and, you know, all this. Now I'm sick to death of it. I love going back home so my mum cooks my dinner. It's nice because she always does a roast. She doesn't really have a roast. We're not going to do a big roast feat just for you, are you? It's nice because I always say, oh, do you need any help? No, I'm alright. Oh, good. I'll just sit here. Quite happy. I think sometimes when you're in your own kitchen, it's easier to just get on with it yourself. Oh, I missed an F and all. So many. It's like at Christmas, Gavel, he's given up offering to help with the dinner. He always helps with the turkey first thing in the morning, as you know, with the video. But when it comes to like a little bit later on when you've got to do other things, he's given up asking for help, because I always say, I really appreciate you asking, but it's just easy to just get on with it yourself. I've got my plan, I've got my list. You're just going to be in the way, in the nicest way possible. Get out. So he stopped asking. He knows that if I need help, I'll ask him. So it's still very healthy. You can have unhealthy stuff and still be healthy. Everything in moderation. Yeah, true. Well, oily fish is good for you, isn't it? So we probably have salmon. Well, now that Gav's been working away, we don't have it every week. But when he was here every day for dinner, we would have salmon every week because we both really like it. But that's the trouble. I'm not going to cook a salmon stir fry for myself because there's 2 pieces of salmon. The stir fry is far too big for one person. So I don't tend to have it really. I probably should, because I could always get one bit out, but I just don't. Right, there was an F, wasn't there? Stir fry left. Yeah, but then I'll end up throwing the other half out. I won't eat it. I know what I'm like, so I go, oh, I don't fancy it again. And then a few days later you go, oh, it's all brown, I have to bin it. It just seems like a waste then. Don't like waste. Right, where was this F? Where are you? There you are. Stir fry only half to start with. Well, yeah, but I know I won't. If I leave half of it in the fridge, I won't have the other half. I'll end up throwing it away. No, and it doesn't last long either. I'm not going to have stir fry 2 days in a row either. Yeah, it's just it's like a box about, oh, you can't see my hands, box about that big. And it serves 2. That's the, I've never looked, but I don't think they do a smaller one. I'll have a look. They might, you never know. No, my luck, it'll be the pepper one. I remember one time when Gav got the shopping in, and because to be fair, he don't do it. To be fair, I always get the bit of paper and I always have a look. If they don't say about subs, I always have a look, and they didn't say anything, so he just got it all in. And then when I opened the bags, there was a pepper stir fry instead of a mushroom one, and I was absolutely gutted. And he said, "Oh well, I'll eat it." So I did him that, and it smelled. And I just had whatever we were having with it, noodles and just fried some mushrooms, and it was just really poo. And he said, "You wouldn't even known it was peppers in there. There was loads in there." Oh no, yeah. There was loads in there. Far more peppers in there than there are mushrooms in the mushroom one. And he said, "You can't even taste them." So, wow. And considering how strong they are, I was quite surprised at that. So I thought, well, it's because they're rude. So even he didn't enjoy it. I was not impressed though. So now ever since then, I put a note on it, because I just accept most subs. You don't get many, but most of the time it's okay. But I put on the stir fry one, I made a note, nothing with peppers. And same with frozen pizzas that we haven't ordered for ages. Ordered like a chicken and bacon one or something. They sent one with loads of peppers on. It's like, well, to be fair, it is a good alternative. It was a chicken and pepper one. It's like, I can't eat that. So I put a note on that as well. Everything else, they ain't gonna send you peppers. But it was quite rude. Right, nearly finished these rows. I do realise it's taken like 2 hours to do these 15 rows. But it's only 4:30, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I was quite offended. Right, put all that there. It's quite rude. I have to get a tissue actually. My nose is starting to run. Right. No, I must admit, they're pretty good. They don't normally sub things. It was mainly at the start of the first lockdown, things were missing, but that's because everyone went crazy. But they put limits on everything now, so pretty much get everything you want. I keep forgetting I've got to do my order tonight. It feels like Tuesday. It really feels like Tuesday, because Gav was here on Monday. I kept thinking it was Monday yesterday. So I mustn't forget that, because I do not want to have to go to Aston again. Ooh! Having a raid. Whoa! I was so excited to drop my thingy. Say hello. Probably watching an advert in a minute. But thank you very much for the raid, Miss Crafty Lady. Not your thingy. I dropped my thingy. Nice. Thank you very much for the raid, Miss Crafty Lady. How are you doing? Oh, that's nice. You shy doggy. How are you doing? What have you been streaming? I'm guessing something crafty. Aww. Working with clay. Nice. What were you making? I haven't used clay since I was a kid. I think I'd get in a real mess. But welcome in. I'm doing a diamond painting, as you can see. It's upside down, but you can see the picture on there. It's a very disgusting looking takeaway. But yeah. As and Kane's attempted to make him know. Oh, nice. How did it go? Oh, I think I've done all that. I think I've only got A's left. I think. Yeah, this painting was gifted to me for my birthday a few weeks ago. So I'm still working on it. It's taking a long time, but it's good. I'm enjoying it. I think it's about the 5th or 6th one I've done, so I'm still quite new to it. So get my words out. Do you do any other sort of crafts, or are you mainly with clay, or? So I've done quite a few of these, but I'll do cross stitch, hammer beads. I've done some jigsaws, not really craft, but perler beads, nice. I haven't done that for a while. I went mad on it for ages, and I think I overdid it. So, but I keep meaning to go back to it, but then I keep finding so many things. Diamond painting at times and clay, those are my main things. Nice. Yeah, I must go back to hammer beads. I keep meaning to, but then I've got so many diamond paintings. I think I've got like 7 for my birthday or something stupid like that. And so you feel like you should do them, but then you go in there and you see all the boxes of crafts that you haven't done for a while. You think, yeah, I probably should do them. Right, I think that is done. I think. Can't see any gaps. No. Nice. Right, the last 15 rows. What diamond paintings have you done? We went a bit mad on it. We call them dots because we're lazy basically. And she's not here today, but it was Lou Brush. She's one of my mods, friend as well. She did one. She got it from Hobbycraft of Van Gogh's Starry Night, and that was a proper diamond dots. And we just call it dots now. It just stuck. Oh, right. Last 15. Done a lot of animals, but some other random things. Try and switch it up so I don't get burnt out. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I don't know what I'm going to do after I finish this one. Because I feel like I've done quite a lot of them lately. So I might do something else. There's nothing... I haven't really got a project at the moment. So I don't really know. I like random things though. Yeah, I've done 2 of these for my mum actually. There's one of a bunch of flowers, or a vase of flowers, and one like a coffee jug and mugs. Had quite a sort of Alice in Wonderland sort of feel to it. And I did, what else? I've done a rainbow unicorn, Superman, and this one. Have I done any other ones? I don't think so. Yeah, I do like random things. Random is good. But yeah, it's quite nice because my husband works away, And he had a long weekend, obviously for Easter, and we went to my mum's, so he put them up on the wall for her. So she's had the bunch of flowers one since her birthday at the start of February. So I mean, she had it stood up so she could see it, but it's nice that it's up on the wall now. I have a white kitty starting a flower skull, started nice. I don't like anything weird, so I love this one. It looks disgusting. I mean, it doesn't look like food you actually want to eat, but I love it. But I do enjoy it. Like we've all said, like there's a few of us that have done them now, and we've all said we can't believe how much we enjoy it. It's like it should get really boring. Just, I mean, there must be thousands of dots on here, mustn't there? Need to work on finishing projects. So, I'm the opposite. I have to finish it. I can't move on to anything else till I've finished. But yeah, we're all saying it shouldn't be this good. It should get really boring. Just dot, 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 dot. You know, there's thousands of them, aren't there? Oops. But it's not. We love it. So Lou did one about, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago now, of this cow, and it was so cute. She says she's not here at the moment. But there are some very strange ones. You look at them on Amazon, there's some really weird ones on there. Like elephants with butterfly ears and things. And I like weird, but that just seems like it's weird for the sake of being weird. I do like them. I've got lots to keep me busy. But I don't think we would have got into them if it wasn't for lockdown, because it was, Lou, as I say, Lou went to Hobbycraft. She's not like arty particularly, but we said to her, well, just go there and have a look round and look for something that, you know, you might find something that you fancy. So she saw this and she thought, well, you know, I don't have to have any artistic ability to be able to do it. And yeah, she absolutely loved it. I thought, I really want to have a go at that, and now I'm absolutely hooked on it. You're finding the same with model paint. It's very slow and repetitive. You can think it would be boring. It's so calming. The seeing the end piece is just so nice. Exactly. It's like I'm so excited that I'm on the last 15 rows because it's nearly done. I'm already thinking about what I'm going to do next. I get to sort of the 3/4 of the way through point. It's like, yeah, I just want to get it done now. I want to do something else. But I can't until I've finished. I'm a stickler for that because I know what I'm like. If I let myself start something else, I'd have hundreds of things that have started a little bit and I'd drive myself crazy. That's why I'm bad at finishing stuff. Oh, no. Oh, couldn't. No, I'm trying to think of what to do next, actually. I haven't really got... I've got loads of diamond paintings to do. But I don't know if I want to do something different so I don't get fed up of doing them. Because I've got loads to do. I don't want to get bored of them. Because I've got to do them all. And it does drive me crazy. It doesn't change anything. Oh no. I'm like that with my timekeeping. I'm late for everything. Always. And it drives me crazy. But it doesn't change. I'm still always 10 minutes late. For everything. All the time. But it doesn't change. I try and it doesn't change. Whereas my husband, he's always early for everything. And I drive him crazy because I'm always late. I'm the opposite on that. I wish I was on time. Just always late. worries. Have a nice lurk. And thank you again for the raid. It's nice to talk to you. I'm very much looking forward to seeing this finish though. I don't think you guys have told me what you're having for tea, have you? What are you having for tea, Kat? And don't say PG tips. Quite looking forward to my steak. I haven't had a steak. I can't remember the last time. I don't normally buy it because I'm not very good at cooking it. So you think, oh, I'm not spending all that and then killing it. I'm going to need a few more of those. Actually, I might order some more scampi. I only ordered the Tesco one. You know, you don't have really high expectations, do you? So that's really nice. Not as nice as the one we get from the chippy at my mum's, but then it wouldn't be, would it? But yeah, I really enjoyed it actually. Might order some more of that. In case you all want to know, I know it's a very exciting piece of information. Don't know what I'm having for tea, but I do have a cheese and bacon. I can't even say that. Quesadilla with chili mayo. Chili mayo. What is a quesadilla? I don't even know I'm saying it right. I'm not really up on the whole Mexican food because it tends to have a lot of peppers in. So, is that like a wrap? Am I thinking of the right thing? Not, yeah, it's certainly not a cuisine I frequent. I do like scampi. We had it at the chippy at my mum's. We ordered a battered sausage, like a smaller one, and then shared a portion of scampi and had chips. Oh man, so good. It's a really nice chippy. And we bought that. Yeah, 2 battered sausages, a portion of scampi and a large chips. It was like a tenner. It's nothing, is it? Considering how much bags of frozen scampi are. I mean, you easily spend, I don't know, £4. Imagine a grilled cheese with wraps instead of bread. Ah, okay. Sounds nice. Oh, did I just chuck one? But yeah, it's really nice chippy. And the Chinese was nice as well. Considering when you go on Just Eat at my mum's, there's like 5 places that deliver. And I think it was the only Chinese that deliver. And it's really nice. Like surprisingly nice. Not greasy at all. Quite cheap. I mean, we had... What did we have? There was 3 of us and we had a chow mein, a rice, chips, curry, breaded chicken goujon things. Can't remember what it's like 23 quid or something. It's like, why is everything so cheap? That's crazy. But we found that Chinese round here has got really expensive. Like, whenever we go, oh yeah, I could eat Chinese, you put it all in the basket, and we don't eat, I mean, we have a decent feed, but we don't, like, order enough to feed the 5,000 or anything. And it was like, that's 35 quid. That's quite a lot when you can get loads of pizza delivered for like 20 quid. So we always end up having pizza instead. was really nice food as well. And it was plenty of food for 3 of us. Like, Gav had a second plate full pretty much. Me and Mum had a real good old feed. It's like, how is it so cheap? I don't know. But yeah, a chippy is like a tenner. I mean, you've got to go and get it from the chippy, so, you know, that makes it cheaper, I suppose. But, and it's a really nice place as well. The woman that, I think it's a couple, like the woman is the one serving, and there's a bloke in the back that does the cooking. And it's really friendly, really nice. And, really nice chippy. And it's the sort of thing you want to support local, because if you don't go there, they'll just disappear, wouldn't they? It's like the chippy up here. We went there sometimes, but not as often as, you know, we probably should have to keep it, and they've gone. Now it's some Greek place. It's never got any customers in it, which makes you a bit suspicious. Gav thinks it's a cover. I'll leave it to your imagination. But yeah, so they're gone. And you think, you know, you like to try and support local, don't you? Because you'll miss them when they're gone. He does, genuinely. There's never any customers in there. And there's always loads of people hanging around outside. So it wouldn't actually surprise me. But yeah. There's always like cars parked up on the path outside the shops and... Woody! Yes, exactly. That's what we mean. How are you doing, Woody? I was thinking about you earlier, actually. And I thought I must ask you, how are you feeling now? How are your headaches? Are you feeling any better? It's tough though when you don't live near local places or they're just too expensive. Yeah, exactly. Her name is Crafty, thank you very much. Behave yourself. We're not going through that again. I can't have my head blown again. That hurt my brain before. Didn't appreciate it. I know, he hates the whole real name thing. I mean, I know I'm terrible for it, but he really don't like it. He's like, no. I started my 8 days pressure readings yesterday, ready to send the doc. Oh, have you been feeling any better though? Have you flipping his lid? Hi Jay, how you doing? No, he does not like it. It's like, no, it's not, no. It's like Woody recommended a mortgage bloke for us. And obviously we told him that he recommended and had to use real name. And he was not on board with it. It's like, no, it's weird. No, don't like it. Been a bad days. Is that better than it was? Because it sounded like you had bad days quite a bit. I'm sure they'll be able to sort you out. Probably be tablets for something, wouldn't it? As long as they don't fob you off with a just try and relax and reduce stress. It's like, yes, thank you, that stresses me out. You saying that? Right, is that all the pinkies? I think it might be. How you doing, Jay? Anything exciting going on? And Woody, anything exciting going on? We need excitement. It's not the stream before, you know, it's just boring. So we need excitement. Exactly. Any good days of bonus, I suppose. Once I've seen my average is stage 1 high pressure, they'll probably do bloods. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. You never did, you dirty git. It's not food. Oh dear. Probably be blood pressure tablets, wouldn't it? But then if it sorts you out with a tablet, you know. It's not nice having to take them, but if it sorts you out. But have you had a good day? Someone's got to tell me something exciting, other than having a McDonald's. Food. Maybe, but your science was going to always checked. Well, I suppose the trouble is they've got to cover all bases, haven't they? Chances are it's nothing. But they can't say it's not until they've checked, can they? And I got pizza tonight. I shall call Robin crafty. Yes, call her crafty. She is crafty. Not the R word. Or even worse, the real name word. Honestly, that totally blew my mind. I genuinely thought your real name was Robin. Oh dear. Do you like pizza? I'm guessing it's a meat feast pizza. I think you've got the best name. I think it's a great name. It's all like mystical. Yes, of course, meat feast, of course. I mean, what was I thinking even asking? Yeah, it's all like mystical and exotic. It's a great name. I spent Easter off the computer and without specs and still had the problems, but yeah, they've got to eliminate each thing before they start pushing pills down. Well, yeah. Could be the high blood pressure then, couldn't it? I mean, that'd mess with you, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't really know what high blood pressure does, but like, one of my mum's friends is, I mean, to be fair, he's a lot older, but he just like passed out because his blood pressure went low. And he's had like a heart bypass in the past, and they thought it was that, but it was just his blood pressure was low, and he passed out outside of Chippy, the same Chippy that we went to, but not at the same time. And he broke his ankle. It's like, so blood pressure really can mess with you. I'm sure it'll be nothing horrible. Oops. All these question mark ones are dotted everywhere. Is it difficult? Oh, they really are dotted everywhere. I'm glad you're being looked at though. I'm glad our bullying worked. Although you knew exactly what you were going to get mentioning it on my stream. Come on. I think I should have started with a different colour. These are dotted everywhere. Making it difficult. Not many of them. So what's everyone up to tonight? Anything wild and exciting? I'm guessing not. There never is there? I always ask, but there never is. Just got to a point where I couldn't do anything and had to phone them, then still had to wait 5 days to speak to a doctor. Blimey. Tesco order that. Well, that's very exciting, to be fair. I need to order some more fairy liquid. That's as exciting as it gets here. I've nearly run out. I'm going to top off for now. Good luck with that. Thanks, Crafty. Thank you for coming. It's been lovely chatting to you all afternoon. And enjoy the rest of your day. Whatever you're doing. Behave yourself, Jay. I'll time you out. You know I would. Oh, there's one. Missed that one. Maybe they'll find your brain, Woody. I've no idea what we need in this week's shop. You mean you don't just go in your favourites and order everything that you do every single week? Bye, Crafty. Thanks for coming. I end up ordering the same things every week. Although I'm not ordering wings this week. I don't know how well that's going to go down. They'll turn me into glue, we know it. Well, glue's useful, you know. I mean, you wouldn't turn it down, would you, if you needed to stick something together? But what are you having for tea, Woody? I'm having... What one is this? I'm having a ribeye steak that Gav brought home from Cambridge a couple of weeks ago because he didn't eat it. Because they all go to the Tesco's just up the road on a Monday and buy meals for the week. And then they had a crappy day on Thursday, so they ended up ordering a kebab. So he didn't eat this ribeye steak and he brought it home in his cool bag and I just chucked it in the freezer. Do you like a pasta bake? So yeah, I'd never buy a ribeye steak. Purely because it's a waste, because I'm not very good at cooking it. I'll probably kill it. But you have no steak. I can't even remember the last time. If I do get it, it's normally rump steak from the butcher's. because it's nice because it's butcher's, isn't it? But it's not too expensive, so if I kill it, it's not the end of the world. I'm terrible cooking steak. I always overcook it. And then if I try not to overcook it, it's far too rare and has to go back in. I like it medium. I like it a bit pink, but this was like really red. March 14th. Oh. I can't remember. Rudeness. Is it bad that I didn't even need to ask what he meant? Oh, dear me. To be fair, if we're going down that route, there's better dinners than steak. Especially if I'm cooking. I think he'd rather have wings. Roast lamb. Burger. Fish pie. Oh, not having wings. We're having a fried chicken burger instead, which is a bit controversial. Oh yeah, cooked breakfast, big old fry up. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Yeah, I was speaking to Gav yesterday. You know, do you want anything on the Tesco order? No. What do you fancy for dinner? Don't know. So, you know, when you think, why do I keep asking? But, you know, the one time I don't, then he'll say, oh, is it too late for the Tesco order? And I said, you know, do you want wings? Or, you know, I don't want to get fed up with them. So, I don't mind, whatever. Well, oh, thanks, Joey. Have you made it nice and uneven? Yes, thank you, Joey. I said, well, I'll tell you what, we could have a fried chicken burger. So it's still fried chicken, but it's different. I haven't had one for a long time. So, yeah, alright then, do that. But you can guarantee he'll come home tomorrow and he'll be gutted that there's no wings. Not tomorrow, Friday, sorry. But I like them, I just don't want them every week. So I don't want to get bored of them. Because if I get bored of them, we'll never have them. And then he'll be gutted. So, it's one of them, isn't it? Oh yeah, I could eat a chicken burger. Needs to be odd. You're odd. That's a wrong colour. I think. It's too dark. Yeah, so chicken burger on Friday. What day is it today? Wednesday. Oh, it's just tomorrow then. I've got to ask me. Don't know what. Got a chicken and mushroom pucker pie in the freezer. I'm not eating it. Actually, I've got a thing of bolognese. Needs eating up as well, actually. I don't actually think I need much on my Tesco order. I mean, I'm still going to do one because I'm not going to a shop. Can't be dealing with that. I ended up cancelling it last week because I was at my mum's and I just had a few bits on her one. Don't forget blue rolls. I think we've got quite a few of them actually. I got a big pack from Asda when I was at my mum's. I don't know when it was. It weren't last week, it was when I was there before, I think. Gav likes the Asda ones. He doesn't have an opinion on many things like that, but he really likes Asda toilet roll. So I thought, you know what, every now and then I can just go to Asda and get some toilet roll. It was highly put out when it was in lockdown and I ordered Andrex because it's more expensive and it's not as nice. So, yeah. But it was a case of just getting what you can get. Treat Gav's nice loo rolls. Exactly. No, to be fair, he never has an opinion on things, really, like that. So when he does, you sort of listen, don't you? But you know what? If you really want Asda toilet rolls, then I'll get you Asda toilet rolls. To be fair, they are better. They're not like quilted or anything. They're just a bit thicker, softer. Even than Andrex ones. So yeah, I'll get them. They're cheaper. It's better now I can actually visit my mum because we tend to go to B&M and it's over the road from Asda, so I can just nip in there. And it's smaller and it's much quieter, so I don't mind going in that one. It's just the one here I don't like. Is that all of those? I reckon. God, it's starting to hurt my neck now. I think I'm leaning too far forward. That's the problem. Yeah, I must be leaning over because my ponytail's going wonky. So I must be leaning over one side. I think this is the most colourful diamond painting that there's ever been. Even RDH wasn't as colourful as this. I have to ask him next time. Ask him what? What? So I missed something. I forgot what I said already. Oh, that is aching. I'll have a drink in a minute. Oh. To be fair, I've been sat here for the best part of 3 hours. So. Right. I want to get this done though. I'd like to get it done today because I might not have time to stream any other time this week actually, so. Oh, his preferred Lura. Oh, he'll say Asda shades. Yeah. Yeah, he's quite fussy when it comes to that. Obviously, he just uses whatever's there, but you know. The toilet roll of choice. Asda shades. Right, let's do the J's. That's the best letter. What's Izel? Is that a cheapie? He'd put his finger through it and get to know himself a bit too well. Ah, oh, that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything though, did it? It's just sort of Slid everything around. I tried the Tesco one. It's just rubbish, just really thin. Look at us having a conversation about bog roll. I mean, really? Is that what it's come to? With that board? Talking about bog roll. Or scrape, as Gav calls it. Laptop's taking off again. This one's going a bit quicker actually. There seems to be more areas of the same colour in this bit. Watching Iron Man 3 yesterday. That's where I'm up to on my Marvelathon. Apparently it's Guardians 1 and 2 next. So I don't know when I'll watch them. Seems to be some disagreement on the order. Depends which website you go on. I like the Iron Man ones. I think they're probably my favourite ones. It's 5:15. This afternoon has flown by. To be fair, this whole day's flown by, really. I'm so bored this morning. I was going to do some housework. It's like, ugh. Did a bit. Not a fan. Wouldn't recommend it. Just means I'll have to do more tomorrow though. I haven't done a lot for the last 2 weeks because I haven't been very well. I'm not going to be here next week, so I wanted to get it done this week. It's just not happening. It's just boring. do my neck in now. I'm just looking, I've still got quite a lot left to do. Missed that one. That's an excellent quote for a family-friendly stream. That one seems to come up a lot. Or the short feet one. Oh, that was for my birthday. That's got to be about painting, hasn't it? Makers and crafting. That was the only crafting one, weren't it? I remember right. God, that first one was like 2 years before that. That's crazy. Didn't realise it was that long since we played that. Never did finish it. I keep trying to get Gav to finish it, but he don't really want to. Because the story goes a bit rubbish towards the end. It's just a bit, oh, that's how you're going to end it? Okay. Just gets a bit weird. Can't believe it's been 2 years though. She's crazy. That's all of those, I believe. Oh, stuck to it. Quite a lot of quotes now, isn't there? It's weird, there always seems to be the same ones that come up as well, isn't it? It's like, what would I get if I... Probably. I've had to guess that was me saying it to Gav. It sounds like something I'd say. They're all rude. I'm surprised it says space, to be honest. Not hole. Or slot. Oh, Jay! I don't even know where they are. Oh, don't you want something else? I really must get rid of that off there. I hate doing it. I don't actually know where it is. I'm trying to choose something else. I genuinely don't know where it is. Why'd you always pick that one? Any hat then? Oh, Jay. I hate wearing hats. See if I can find a hat for Jay. The nice person that he is. In a family-friendly stream. Oh, it's here actually. Just found it. It's probably one of the better hats, to be fair. I've just seen it down there. There you go. You happy now? I'm so taking that off there. I hate doing this. Oh, there's fluff coming off it. It's going to get stuck on my dots. Oh, God. See what you're doing to me. Is he manky? Bits all over it. Dog hair. I hate this hat. Although Grumpy Dog had his hair cut yesterday. He hadn't had it cut for ages. He was so fluffy. And my mum's going mental because there was dog hair everywhere. I found in Oscar's bed. I'd be surprised. But, and like Gav sat, because she's got a sofa in the dining room that the dog has taken over. And Gav always likes sitting there because it's really comfy. And his work hoodie, black work hoodie, was absolutely covered. But he's had his hair cut now, so he shouldn't be too bad. It was a fluffy little mess. Mum picked him up from the groomers. She got him home and he went to bed and he was giving her a filthy look. And he stayed. He never goes in his bed. Not really. He even sleeps on that sofa. He don't really sleep in his bed. Went straight to bed. Give her the most disgusted look he could manage. Stayed there all afternoon. Or evening, I mean. And she had to really call him into the living room. And eventually he went in, but it was proper sulking. And then this morning she let him out in the garden for a wee. And 2 seconds later he was woofing to come in and he stood there shivering. She said, "I'm going to have to put his coat on." Oh, that would smell. But yeah, he was not happy. He's not normally that bad though. He doesn't like it, but he just stands there, you know. But he was really sulking, giving her dirty looks. Proper stink eye looks. I think he's forgiven her now. It's funny when she washes him because it's quite difficult getting him in and out of the bath. So they've got like a walk-in. It's not quite a wet room, but it's that sort of idea. And she just stands him in there and showers him now because it's just so much easier. And he just stands there looking as pathetic as he can possibly manage, giving her a dirty look. But he stands there, he lets her do it. And he just stands there till she's finished. Then he'll go. He always goes in the dining room, he likes it in there. And he'll just sit in his bed giving her the stink eye. Proper dirt. I mean, you've seen pictures of him giving a dirty look, but they ain't nothing. Proper death stare. It's quite funny. But he lets her do it. But he don't like it. He's funny though. He's a gobby little cowbag, but he's funny. Lou! It's not a nice hat. It's Jay's fault. How are you? Wear hat too? That's a new one. You can have this hat if you want. It is always Jay's fault. He's rude. How are you, Lupert? Anything exciting? I'm on my last 15 rows. No hat for Lou. Oh. That's just rude. Should share the burden. I'm alright. I'm getting a bit hungry, but I'm alright. A nice ribeye steak for dinner. It's even nicer because Gav brought it home. I've told this story at least twice. They go in the Tesco's and buy meals for the week, and then they had a crappy day on the Thursday, so they ordered a kebab and he brought a ribeye steak home with him. And it's still well in date. It'd been in the fridge. It's vacuum packed one, you know. Let's put it in the freezer. Thank you very much. Free steak. I always look gorgeous, Jay. The hat just emphasises it. You should know this. Yeah, so I would never buy ribeye steak because I'm not very good at cooking it. So it seems a waste because any steak ends up the same. Why not? But yeah, so steak tonight. Oh, it's hurt my neck now. I'll be glad to get this bit done actually. I want to get it finished, but my neck is aching now. Yeah, I've done my time. Messed my hair up. What are you having for tea, Lou? Woody's having pasta bake. Jay's having pizza. I mean, because of course he is. Who else do we find out? Oh, Augie's having chilli and baked tater. Don't know if we found anyone else out. Chicken stir fry, nice. I like salmon with a stir fry. It's rather nice. Being controversial on Friday, we're not having wings. We're having a GFC burger. So hopefully Gav won't regret his decision when he actually comes home and there's no wings. Is it still fried chicken? It's just different though. It'll probably be goujons in a roll, because I get them. They're cheaper from the butchers. Just they're not quite offcuts, but they're not whole chicken breasts. So it'd be like 2 or 3 of them in a roll. It would really be nice. But yeah, Gav was happy with it when I spoke to him yesterday, but it might be different when he comes home and there's no wings. Might be a bit upset. As he was before. Because I can't remember what. There you go, Tesco. We had, what did we have? Can't remember. And he was really upset that there wasn't any wings and he regretted it. But I thought, well, we can't have them every week. You get bored of it. He wouldn't get bored of them, but I would. Oops. Oh, you're falling off. Behave. I think you need some more wax, that's why. I haven't had any for a while. Oh, is it you that likes Downton? So I started watching it. I've only watched 1 episode, but I've started watching it. I'm sure you said you liked it. Just wanted something different to watch that I haven't seen before. I always tend to watch the same things. I think, no, I want something new. What? You my jaw clip then. Good one that was. I've done all of those. Yeah. I was just thinking I might make some breaded mushrooms to have with my steak tonight. That'd be nice. I don't normally bother with them, they're a lot of effort, but they are nice. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit hungry now actually. It's only on 5. I'm getting a bit hungry, it's because I'm thinking about steak. Actually, I'm thinking about chicken burgers rather than steak. I better start thinking about steak or I'm not going to want it. Because I want a chicken burger. There's loads in here. makes the wax come off that? It's very irritating. Still trying to think what to do next. Really can't decide. I keep meaning to learn how to do a flat braid, because with the other braids they're all round ones. But obviously I don't want to do that on stream because it would involve watching YouTube videos and things. So I don't know. If I had something in mind to cross stitch, I might do that. I don't know. Having a bit of a Minecraft moment, you know, when you haven't got anything, you haven't got a project in mind, so you don't. I feel like I've done a lot of dots. I know I've got lots more to do. I might have a little break from dots. I don't want to get bored of them. But having said that, I ain't going to be streaming for a couple of weeks on my own. So that's a break from it anyway, really. Hi back. Where have you been? Did you run away? Squealing. Yeah, so I haven't really got anything in mind though. I don't know. If I had something I wanted to cross stitch, I would do that. But there's nothing really. Well, I could finish them little Mario ones. I don't think I ever did finish them. Into Tescamacos. Out that side. Oh, no. Online deliveries. Every time. Right. Big section here to do. Be a bit of grinding. Oops. Did you get anything good? I always, whenever I have to go to the supermarket, I always have to get myself a treat because I had to go to the supermarket. Outside is a bit scary. I'm going to be terrified next week. So outsidey. Not really on board. But the trouble is, I'd much rather go outside than have everyone around my house. Because I'd have to tidy it. Not really. I get myself all treats, which is why I can't do all the shopping. To be fair, I can never take Gav shopping. We always end up with some sort of trifle sort of pudding, some gold top milk, DVDs, all sorts. Hey Alex, how are you doing? So yeah, it ends up being a lot more expensive if I take him. Not that I go anymore, but when I did. It takes twice as long as well. I'm very much, right, got my list, get in, get out, get home. But then I suppose, because if you don't go somewhere very often, you want to have a look round, don't you? Oh, nice! Nice. What are you playing? Oh, right, nice. They're quite gory, aren't they? Did find a rich seam of our favourite harissa paste, so liberated 6 jars of it. Nice. Although I don't think it is nice. I think it's horrible, but it's nice that you found something that you liked. I think it's something that I would never eat in a million years though, if I remember right. So you can have them all. You can have my share as well. I'm nice like that. Oh, that'd be weird. Oh, I don't think even I would buy something like that. Really? Blimey. Cool. Sounds a bit rude. Just debating what to have with my steak actually. So I'm getting hungry. I'm starting to think about what I'm going to have for dinner. Yeah, that. Is it a thing? Because mushroom paste just sounds like, why? Just put mushrooms in it. It's not going to be the most flavourful paste, is it? Mushroom sauce. Yeah. True, yeah. You have it on a steak, don't you? I haven't got any though. I think that's all in there. I haven't actually got much left to do. Oh, I can't move. My neck is hurting. I don't know. That sounds like a Gav quote to me. I would never say anything so rude. Thank you for the follow. Oh, probably was, would he? I don't know. Like it matters. I'm going to do these dirty Dirty. I can't see it. There you go. Dirty. Yeah, it does. But we don't tend to quote other people though, so I'd be surprised if it was. Really. Dirty K's. K word. Ask Lou why K's are dirty. You wouldn't have. So rude, would he? All K's are dirty now. Unless we know somebody that we like, so that might change. Do we know anyone with a name that begins with K? I'm not sure if we do. I've been family friendly all afternoon. So I'm good. Smelts. Smells. Kevin and Kyle. Who are Kevin and Kyle? I think you're being a sausage, Mr. Woody. King Cooper. Yeah. I kind of meant in our community. Jay and Alex real names in my head. Okay. Well, I think I know what Jay's is. I can't remember what Alex is. He did tell us at a meet-up, but I can't remember it, to be honest. But I don't think it was either of them. My bosses are Kevin and nephews are Kyle. Dado! Have I already said hello to you, Dado? I can't remember. But hello, how are you? If I haven't. You did when we were in Frank. It was the first time I ever met you in Frankie and Benny's before we went to EGX. But I genuinely can't remember it. You've knocked up. Well, hello, Dado. How are you? Yeah, I can't remember it though, Alex. We just call you Alex because that's your name, isn't it? Well, you did when we were in, not Frankie and Benny's, Hickory's. Well, I remember you doing it, but I can't remember what it was. Because you didn't seem to want to be called it, so... Which is fine. Don't do real names anyway. Real names are rude. Just ask Crafty. She blew my brain. She wishes. Oh dear. Oh dear, my brain. The fact that you live with your dad is quite disturbing. Let's move on. I've been around Gav too long, I have. Oh, you did! Good. Well done. It's just like, oh, where my brain goes. Just no. Yes, it was very much a do it now situation. It looked nice. It looked like a nice place. And the I did think that, because obviously I never went upstairs in your other house, I did think that the way it was decorated downstairs, it kind of reminded me of your other house. It wasn't that different. I mean, it wasn't the same, obviously, but it was a similar idea. Knock a story down. Yeah, it had a similar feel to it, to your house before, I think. But then I only went to your house once, I think. So, well, it's not falling down. At least it hasn't got a conservatory. That's something. Nikki! How you doing? Have you had a good day? Oops. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'll get budget on low. What do you like? Thing. I'm surprised you sold your house with that thing on the back. Well, I mean, it looked nice from what I can remember, but from what you told me about it, sounded like a death trap. He'd probably be better with Badger doing it than Bodger. Keep checking the village page to see if the new owners have asked for conservatory repair people. Oh. It's only a matter of time. So many K's on this bit. Not impressed. Although at least it is a nice blue. K should always be blue, in my opinion. Oh, don't want that one. That's got a bit sticking out of it. Yeah, it wasn't the sturdiest, I don't think, or supposed to be there, and you know, bit dodgy, but it's Lou though, isn't it? Although to be fair, this extension that I'm sitting in probably ain't even legal. It was probably built before planning permission was a thing, because it completely blocks out next door's light in their back windows. We didn't build it, but probably. The finer things in life. We had a nice bloke do our windows. Just a bloke on his own, like. Windows and porch, and it was recommended to us. It was ever so nice. Done a good job and all. Nearly done all the K's. No, he did. Did a good job. Nice! Yay! So I mean, obviously I'm not asking how much, but I take it was what you wanted to pay and, you know, reasonable offer and all that. I did go in low, we met in the middle. Nice. Ah, that's awesome. Yay. Although I still don't totally approve with how far away it is. But I can make do. I can make do. At least it's not France. Well, I knew how much it was on the market for because she showed me the link to look at it. But, you know, I'm not going to be that person. I did work out it's slightly further. Slightly further than where you are now, or slightly further than where you were before? Because I know it's slightly further than where you were before. Because you were this side of Ipswich before, weren't you? Need to speak to Martin. Good ears. Nearer than where I am now, that's alright then. It's just too far away, Lou. It's just not, it's no good, is it? Slightly further than where she lived before. I just don't approve of people being so far away. It's just wrong. Don't like it. Who else was further away? I know. It's just no good, is it? Not that it matters at the minute, because we can't see each other anyway. But, you know. Yes, but from what? 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 From me! Oh, dear. You should know it's all about me. Come on. She's too far away. I don't approve. Exactly. Jay gets it. Oh, Cap. Oh, I love Cap. I do. Oh, God. Oh, you're so pleasant. I forgot what letter this is. P. Oh, God. There's a certain Nick Frost gift that's come to mind. I couldn't possibly say. It's not the shame one. So rude. So rude. Yeah, that exactly. Words have gone. I'm too upset. Very, very upset. Or the Snow White one. That's a good one. Oh, they got me that did. My eyes are watering and everything, laughing. Oh dear. I might actually have to go get tissues and make my nose run. So you made me cry, Cap. Yeah, I'll just get tissue. My nose is running now. Oh, yeah. Oh dear. Are you done? Snot everywhere. Oh, that tickled me, that did. Oh dear. Good job I'm not easily offended, ain't it? You with your rudeness. Oh, I had to go and blow me. My nose was running, so laughing, and my eyes watering, and I had to go and blow my nose. Oh dear. It wouldn't even surprise me if he had a to-do list like that. So mean. I never do anything to him. I don't know what I've done to deserve it. Oh, funny. So rude. Someone breaks me most streams, to be fair. Although there hasn't been a good one since Crafty in her name. That was nah. That blew my mind, that did. That hurt my brain. Right, is that all the peas? No, there's still on there. Another one. See, putting me off. With your rudeness. But he's cackling away, you know? Little witch. Still haven't decided what I'm going to have with my steak. It's an important decision. Oh. No browser threats found. Feel free to browse away. Thank you. Is the stream behaving itself? I'm surprised it is if Avast has been doing something in the background. It's weird. It wouldn't surprise me, Cap. I wanted to throw the thing out the window yesterday. I was quite close to it and all. Well, at least it's been alright. Make some active fried chips. I've got a baked potato, but I had one yesterday, so I don't really want another one. got the usual pasta and rice, but I think that might be a bit weird. Probably got some hash browns, frozen fries, you normally have a what? A board draw jacker spud. What? Is that a typo? Board draw jacker spud. Okay. Woody with his weird Essex talk. Steak, rice and gravy. I don't think I'm really feeling that. No, I know. Board draw jacket spud though, that's still a very strange sentence. I don't know if I really want rice. I'm not a big rice fan. So nice with grated cheese on top. Steak, peppercorn sauce, chips and some fried tomatoes and onion rings. I haven't got any peppercorn sauce or onion rings. There's a bit of a problem with it. It does sound nice though. Be nice, I've just done my blood pressure. No? What? Should I be nice? Don't like it. What was your blood pressure? Is it okay? There's a pea of mist. So that's a great cheat. Not a massive rice fan, not a massive cheese fan. Where are your home deliveries now, June? Not even getting a good start. Only because I didn't order it. Might order some onion rings. I can't be doing and making my own. They will not turn out well. Anything like that never turns out well. £147.98 and £149. That's a little bit high, isn't it? Steak, rice and gravy. I don't know. To be fair, Gav's had that away. Yes. Not all the time. That he did have steak every day at one point, but he had rice and gravy with it. Not sure. Not totally sold on the rice. I'm not a massive fan of rice. I might order a bag of frozen onion rings actually. I haven't had them for a while. Might have them with our chicken burger on Friday to make up for the lack of wings, because I know he'll change his mind and be upset. Because I'm not a massive fan of rice, that makes me fussy. I don't think so. Chicken meat just didn't go, no, I don't want them again. I have them every week. So I thought, wait, I lost my thingy again. Yeah, I'm not overly mad on rice. I mean, I'd eat it, but I'm not. Trouble is, I don't tend to really like any of the things you normally flavour rice with. That is the trouble. You eat the good things, apart from chips, butter, ice cream, salt. Not that I eat salt, but you know what I mean. They're good things. Roast potatoes, ice cubes in a drink, to name a few. I don't know what I fancy. I think pasta would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Not really feeling pasta with steak. All bins. Good on ya. I don't know how many bins it is tonight. Oh, I keep chucking this thing. I'll have to have a look outside later. I'll never remember. But thank you for the reminder. At least it's on the right day this time. There's another P I've missed. This cap's full. It's so mean to me. I'm stuck to this canvas. I think this is why it takes so long, because I keep missing them and have to open the bag again. It's only because I was a shifty because of bank holiday. So ours never changes. I think it only ever changes if it falls on Christmas Day. The rest of the time, it, I'm peeing everywhere. I have a waz, aren't you? You are, and you're very mean, and you hurt my feelings. You make me cry. Where was it? Oh, get in there. Shut the door. He never shuts the door. I think Gav does a good enough job of that. It. Preparing me for the real world. Really can't decide, you know. I really don't know what I fancy. I don't. You know when you think you're a bit hungry, but you don't actually fancy anything, or you don't fancy any of the options that are in your house, because all I can think about is onion rings. They are nice. Crispins. Just eat him for dinner. Don't think it'd be very... Oh, no, we're not going to say that. I was going to say I don't think it'd be very filling, but... I couldn't eat him for dinner. I'd still be hungry. With all these wonky ones. I mean, it's an important decision and I just can't decide. That's true. Just lay in bed and order a takeaway. It's getting chilly, isn't it? My hands are going cold. My fingernails going purple. Got the heating on all day. It is chilly. Let's do the squoobs. Much squoobage. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to order some onion rings. Keep thinking about them now. They do nice onion rings in Hickories. They're massive and really crunchy. Very nice. Get in there. Oh, I've got to cut my fringe again. On fringe gate again. It's been a while though. You're probably right there. Here we go. Oh, yeah. You saucy get. They look nice. Nearly finished the squoobs. I'm glad I got this done today. Well, will have. Seem to have been working on this for ages, but then I hadn't streamed on my own. I think it's like 4 weeks. Which is crazy. All the squoobies. That's all the squoobies. Squoobite. Much squoobite. Do the stars now. They look like fancy squoobs. Pasties on or something. All of those, not many of them. Right, I've got quite a lot of them equals. I think I'll get them done. Oh, it's been on 4 hours. Madness. where that went. I don't know. I don't know. I can't decide. I'll probably end up making some chips. I might, if I can be bothered, because it's quite a lot of effort, I might make some breaded garlic mushrooms. That'd be filthy low. But the mushrooms are a lot of effort, but they are worth it because they're really nice. Adding a steak to a takeaway. That's another level of piggery, that is, isn't it? I like that. Trouble is, if I order a takeaway, it'll be pizza and fries with a side of steak. And I'd end up leaving the steak because I'd want the pizza more. Because a good steak is kind of wasted on me. I like it, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of wasted on me. Micro pizzas. No thanks. Pizza wouldn't last till tomorrow. I'd eat the pizza and then have no room for the steak. As I say, I can appreciate a nice steak, don't get me wrong, but it would never be my first choice of a treat meal, really. I'd rather have a roast dinner, really. I have got some frozen fries. They're nice. Could put them in. Nearly finished this actually. All of a sudden it seems to be almost done. Bye, Jay. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your pizza and the rest of your evening. And I shall see you soon. I'm sure we'll chat to you on Discord in a bit. I do quite like the fact that the L for Lou is minty green. That seems quite appropriate to me. Jay put. Oh, it was funny on SJ's stream yesterday because Boo was playing. And SJ said hello to me, and Boo went, "Hi, Jupit," and she loved the fact that I called her Boopit. It was very funny. Right, how many of them? Just 2. It was funny. It's mad, that kid. Surprised my phone ain't dead actually. I haven't charged it up since this morning. I'm sure the G should be orange and not red. G feels like an orange letter to me. Right, 3 letters left. And then we're done. You can go and look in the fridge and then go, oh, I don't know what I want. Ugh. And then go, I can't be bothered to make chips. I'll shove some fries in. Or I could have some peas. Peas would go well, wouldn't they? God, really, I've gone cold. Chocolates can't really have my sleeves down because they stick, but I'm really quite chilly. It really has gone cold the last couple of days, though, hasn't it? I'll do my zip up now. Right, what is this? A. It did snow. You are correct. Not for very long though. Didn't settle or anything, which I was glad about. I hate snow. I don't like being cold. I don't feel the cold. It's only when I'm sitting in here. I think this room is colder than everywhere else in the house. Oh right, God, yeah, I quite like them. We just had that little bit of snow when I was streaming yesterday, but it didn't really, nothing came of it really. I'm glad. Oh, I hate it. I think that's rude. I've saved the minty L's for last. Just for you, though. So nice like that. They are. Look how minty they are. They're very minty. That looks darker than they actually are. They're very minty green. Not really. I don't think I've ever puked green. They're minty. They're not pepper green. That's probably pepper green. They look quite a bit darker on that screen. See, I'm being nice and saving you the minty green ones till last, and then you just say something like that. It's very hurtful. I thought you'd like mint ones. And not now. Dirty git. Filth. They're not minty green now. They're like butter green or something. I don't know. It's mint ice cream now. Ooh. No, it's too late now. Too late. You can shut up and all. Mean to me. Making me cry. I think the minty green not being minty green is an insult. It is. It's mint ice cream green. Mint choc chip ice cream. No, mint choc chip ice cream for ages. Behave. I like it. I do believe, I'm just looking for any gaps before I say, I think I finished. I reckon, oh, stop to it. I reckon I finished it. Apart from the one. That one, yeah. Right. I think it's sticking out too far. Make sure. So you can feel them. If they're not sitting flat, shut up. If they're not sitting flat, then they ain't gonna stick. Feels alright. Where's the one I missed then, Lou? I ain't scared of Basil. There. Where? That feels alright. Pink. Oh, that bit didn't. What's going on there? Ooh, you naughty little squoob. Can't get it off my finger. Naughty. Ooh. $25 rows. I knocked that one out, to be fair. To be fair to the squoob, it probably wasn't stuck down that well, and I think I knocked it out. But I think it's alright now. Can't feel anymore. It's like I'm trying to read Braille or something. Quite weird. Yeah, I think that's alright. Shut up, the both of you anyway. Mean to me. Right, let me Go on, me Kamara. See, my arm's going to be right in the way. Oh, you're in it now. There. See my belly. Right, a bit further. Oh! There you go. That is so cool. There we go. How cool is that? Hang on, let me get rid of that picture. It's covering some of it up. So is my face. There we go. That is so cool. Look at that. It looks disgusting, like you don't want to eat any of it. But it's so cool. I love it. What do we think about the panda? Because when I did it before, it looked a bit weird that it was blue and pink. And I was debating... Is there no onion rings on it? I was debating whether to swap some of that for the dark. But what do we think? Even the multicoloured ice cream. It's so cool though, isn't it? But yeah, I'm looking at it in there and it looks alright though, actually. But that was one thing we were wondering about before. Alright, Nick. It looks okay. I think with any dots, it looks okay from a distance, doesn't it? I don't know what Sue is doing to that hot dog. Yeah, because looking at here, you can't really tell what that is that well. But then when I look at it on the screen, so I've got hiccups. When I look at it on the screen, you can see. That is so cool. I love it. It's just tacky enough, isn't it? She does, to be fair, she does. That is so cool. Thank you very much, Lou, and I'll thank Esther as well. That is really cool. I like it. Actually, I'm going to take a quick picture of it. Oh, that's a dreadful picture. So wonky. Hang on, I'll stand up and take a proper picture. Oi, nearly. Can't get a straight picture for some reason. Can't even stand still, I'm swaying. Don't know. That's better. That is cool, isn't it? That's going to look good in a white frame as well, with the contrast. That's what I like about the white frames and doing the dark or colourful ones. They're really contrasting and they look good, don't they? Something on my trousers. Yeah. It's very good. I'm glad I got it done. I wanted to finish it this week, so glad I got that done. Put that back on. Stop it. Go. And I suppose I'll have to decide on my own what I'm going to have with my steak. Because, you know, I need more books that are the same size. Different sizes are no good. Oh. That's not even wide enough. Got that one. Go. Lovely. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. Right. Let me put that on. But thank you all for watching. It's been a really nice chill afternoon again. And we'll be on, I think we're going to be on Saturday night playing Walking Dead because we've got one more chapter to do on that game. And then I'm not going to be on next week because obviously I'm working literally all week and I ain't going to be wanting to do it in the evening. And then my mum's here the following week, so I probably won't be on in the week then either. But I will try and think of a new project for the week after. And I will have done all my work in a week, so I'll probably have 4 or 5 weeks with nothing booked in anyway. So we'll start a new project. I don't know what yet though, but got a while to think about it. But thank you all for watching, and I'll speak to you on Discord in approximately 13 seconds. I don't know why 13, it's just a number. But thanks guys, see you all soon, bye!